Striding in to start the ninth, Ryan Presley, and they'll need him to get something going here. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Ripped down the line.
Run it out, run it out,
Throw
run
on
it
to
out.
first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway.
And that was a no doubles defense in action right there, and it paid off big time. Well, that's why you pay the closer big money, so he can come slam the door quickly when he has to. 2 pitches, 1 out, and that game's on ice. Well done.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league. Chris Bubich gets the ball in game 3 of the. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Presley. He's coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A bouncer up the middle. And that's into center field for another base hit, and trouble's brewing here to start the ball game.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
The first baseman.
So coming to the plate, Justin Yurchak. First shot for him here. 2 hits in 5 trips a night ago. And now they've got him picked off. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second. Into the box now, Ryan Presley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
Sharp ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit.
Got a way to find the sweet spot right there.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Justin.
The 2-2. This one's down to third. To second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out. Coming to the plate now, Michael Gigliotti.
The center fielder, Michael Gigliotti.
The 1-1 home. On the ground to short. This could be 2. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
And this was set up perfectly for him to start the double play. He's in ideal position. And then I think he got a little bit ahead of himself. You know that old saying, be quick but don't hurry? Well, I think that was better.
Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Presley. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Barehanded pickup. It's there. He got him. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of the 5th coming up. Ready for another shot now. MJ Melendez. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. So digging in now, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Settling in now, Ryan Presley. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Ryan Presley.
He's ready. Here's the first off. Hit hard towards center. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one.
Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Dan, some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Now a move over to first, and a dive, but he's back in. Presley, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Let her rip, let her rip.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, needs you right here. Let's go, kid.
And there he goes towards second. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. A tag for 1, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
5-3 the final score in this afternoon's game. The Drillers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Michael Boyle claims the win out of the pen, his first. Marcus Solbach hammers down the save. Is he
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches. A fast-developing young player has gotten the attention of the higher-ups in management. Prospects may not realize how closely they are being watched, and by other organizations as well as their own.
Welcome to MLB The Show. In this Edwin Yusida, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
Presley.
Come on, Big Duck, keep it rolling.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center.
Come on, dig. Go hard. Go
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule double.
Pretty good swing right there as he drives this ball deep. One hops over the wall, and he can just walk into second base with a ground rule double.
So stepping in, Omar Estevez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 1-1. Hit hard up the middle. Reined in. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. So stepping in, Michael Tolia, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Morgan is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eli White.
The designated hitter, Eli White.
Here's the 0-2. And toward right center. And that'll get down out there.
Hey, no runner, eat it, eat it.
And the run will score from second to make this a 2-0 ball game. Bottom of the inning now. At the plate, Ryan Presley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Line toward the alley in left center.
Find the ball.
That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May and he's on fire.
D-Road, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Keller will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Digging in the switch hitter, Michael Tolia. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And solid contact there as this ball is belted high in the air out to left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
This is the first home run of the game, but
now at the plate, Andretti Cordero, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Andretti Cordero.
Here it comes on 1-1. Up the middle. Fielded cleanly. There's one.
Out.
Striding into the box, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
The 0-1 offering. This one's down to third. Right to him.
Get out.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. Standing in, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
When I see guys check swinging, they're not seeing the baseball. They're not picking it up. You got to take a step back. The only thing you tell yourself in this situation is do not move your head.
And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ryan Presley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Next will be the designated hitter, Omar Estevez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Estevez.
The 3-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. He's got it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Drillers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back.
Fans our final line score. First for the victorious Drillers, 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Welcome into this. Ben Holmes, the Oregon-born left-hander, is the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes.
Presley is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first-step quickness speed. He's able to track balls down that other guys cannot get to. And sometimes that's half the equation. Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
Stepping in, Omar Estevez. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Tolia. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Line drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play in the inning.
Hey, now we got two.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Andretti Cordero.
Number 4, Andretti Cordero.
The set and the 1-2. Fastball swung on and grounded out towards second. Scooped up. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Striding in once again, Ryan Presley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
The 0-1. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. So a nice job there by the 2-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
Dan, this guy's on fire. I used to say all the time it's about 150 ABs to 200 ABs where you start figuring out what type of season you're going to have. He's obviously in May, and he's on fire.
Zero, he's been locked in from day one of this season. It's continuing right now. Anything that is around the strike zone, he feels he can get the barrel to it, and he continues to hit line drives.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Hit to third.
Beat it out.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 3 innings complete. The Rough Riders are out in front. Now to the plate, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit to short. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Digging in, Sam Huff. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Sam Huff.
Hit back up the middle. Reined in. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
When a glove toss is executed successfully, it's a thing of beauty. When it fails, boy, does it look ugly. Here we get to see a great example of it to begin a double play. Quick and accurate with the flip.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Yoni Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double? The throw pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this is kind of unforgivable for the second baseman. He tries to square himself.
Digging in, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Behind 0-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Line hard, but foul.
Come on, big guy.
The next 0-2. Line drive to left.
Laser.
In there, a base hit.
Find it. Find it.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
And he popped him up. Hernandez takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Stepping into the box, Luke Raley. He was a double play victim last time around. The 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to center field.
You're going, you're going.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Eli White. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Eli White.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. No runs on 1 base hit.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
On 12 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show tonight. Dennis Santana, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan, any thoughts?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. It's been a little bit inconsistent. 1 good, 1 bad game, but don't let that whip.
Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. So that'll go down as an E4, as he certainly had it. Striding in, Ryan Doro, and he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering. And this is on the ground to short, could be 2.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season.
Digging in to try it again, Alec Keller. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. The ground out to short, fielded cleanly. There's 1. On to first to complete the double play. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. In to score is the runner from third. Make it 9-0.
Before this game started, if you would have asked them if they would have been happy to score 9 runs.
Digging in, Ryan Presley. He leads off this half inning in what they hope will be a rebuttal to all those runs they just gave up.
Well, Matt, I think mentally they need to get 1 or 2 of these runs back right here. Just getting on the board after getting socked in the mouth by an opposing team can lift the team up a bit. We'll see if they can string something together.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Omar Estevez.
Popped up. Hernandez is there, 1 away. So striding forward now, Justin Yurchak, and he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. 0-1, here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle to second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the top half of inning number 2. The Rough Riders lead it 9-0. Ready for another chance? Ryan Doro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. White stands at first with 1 out. Down the third baseline. He's got it. 1 there. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4-3 to end the threat. The 3 of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this.
Now,
into the box, Ryan Doro. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Ryan Doro.
A bouncer up the middle to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Rough Riders are out in front, 13-0. At the plate, Ryan Presley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
Lifted into center field. Vieira is there, 2 gone. Stepping up now, Ryan Presley. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
Presley.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul.
Make it happen right now, hunk kid.
The windup and the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
2 strikes.
Hey, come on now, big dog. Get your pitch.
And he'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to, as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make.
New inning set to get underway. Now batting, Sam Huff. A hit in 2 at-bats for him in the ballgame. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
High in the air out to center field. Vieira is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Into the box now, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Presley.
First offering on its way. Hit hard to the right side, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his 2nd of the night. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the 9th.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his 2nd hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Omar Estevez. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
See it, drive it. Let's go. Right here.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. There's 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
13-2 is the rather one-sided final tally. The Frisco Rough Riders jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jason Barr wins his 3rd of the season. Dennis Santana struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. The game's future. Josiah Gray gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting .250 against this guy.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. And it's been a big series for him with the bat. He's collected 8 hits already. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And they're not going to have a play on him as the catcher just eats it. Ready now, Justin Yurchak, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Justin Yurchak.
Come on, big guy. Keep it going up there.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Batting fourth.
In now, Michael Tolia. Strike taken, the throw.
Slide.
Not in time as he just gets in ahead of the throw. And he watches one dip low and inside for a ball, 1-1. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Hey, Matty V, yeah, they'd like to finish this series off strong, D-Row. They lose the first game of the set. They come back storming, winning games 2 and 3. They'd like nothing more than to finish it off and go 3 out of 4 and win this one here.
And heading into the weekend, this could really fire up this team, both offensively and defensively.
Runners are at the corners with 1 man out.
Get back.
Here's a look over to first. And late reactions, and they got him.
Well, this game is still getting underway, so maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy picked off, but I guess it's better in the first than in the ninth.
In now, Aswan Vieira, and he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty.
Vieira.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. A ground ball to third, and they could get 2. 1 there, on to first, and they get the double play.
Really good pitch from the pitcher right there. Down in the zone, hits on top of it, induces the ground ball double play.
Now in the box, Yoni Hernandez.
Hey,
Now
give us up
batting.
right here. Let's go,
The
baby.
second baseman, Yoni Hernandez.
We got 1.
The 1-2. Towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. At the plate, Ryan Presley.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Ryan.
First pitch
Presley.
on its way. Grounder down the line at third. 2 out with the man at
Right
first.
here. Come on now.
And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Round it,
And
round
that's
it.
into the gap and
Round
should
hard,
be extra
round hard. You're
bases.
scoring,
And
you're
this one will
scoring,
bounce
you're
into the wall. And they're on the board as now it's a 2-1 ball game.
Great piece of hitting here. Men on first, and they're playing him to pull, but he crosses them up and goes the other way with it, making the outfielder cover a lot of extra ground. That allowed the runner to come all the way around from first to score, and that was a great piece of hitting.
There's Karner Falefa.
down.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Rough Riders lead it 2-1. Digging in now, Ladarius Clark comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Clark.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Striding forward now is the DH, Eli White.
Eli White.
Turn 2 here.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. Trying to pick things up
Now
where he
back,
left off,
second baseman.
Ryan
Hey, drive
Presley.
that
He
pitch.
doubled
Oh,
earlier and carries a 2 for 2
Presley.
line into this appearance.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up there.
First pitch of the at-bat, and he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Good speed at first and good speed with the guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up
Hey,
these guys.
90
If you're an
feet anyway,
infielder,
kid.
got to
Here
get
we
rid of
go.
it quick.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1.
it. Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Now a drive out to the gap in right center.
You got it. Round it.
The relay throw. Now he's safe at third. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
That triple just seems to be par for the course for him of late.
Yeah, Matty, he's seeing the ball extremely well. There's no doubt about that. You can see here that the body is calm. He keeps his hand back, and he just explodes through the baseball, winding up at third with another RBI under his belt.
Stepping in, Justin Yurchak, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. And the tag gets him, but they do play to run on the play.
And here with the infield back, they were giving him the run on a ground ball, so he just takes advantage of that and drives the run home. Good approach.
Making his way to the plate, Ryan Presley, and all eyes are on him as he needs a home run to complete the cycle.
Go now. Come on now.
First offering on its way. At the knees, strike one. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball 1.
Nice
line drive, base hit.
Make the turn, find the ball. Nice rip. Attaboy.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
The batter, the third baseman.
Ready once again, Justin Yurchak, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Lifted in the air to center.
Round hard, you're scoring.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits. 5-2 the final score tonight. The Drillers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Josiah Gray earns win number 4 on the season. Full win was only able to work 4.
A player is confronted about a subpar trend in his defensive performance. The manager challenges him to step up his game. player is confronted about recent mishaps defensively.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Corpus Christi Hooks and the Tulsa Drillers. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Mitchell White, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Batting 7.
So striding in, James Ritchie. He'll get to take his first cuts here. The 1-2. Hard on the ground towards short, and that's through into left, a base hit.
No runner, no runner.
And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Yeah, Matt, and I'm not sure how much longer they can leave him out there. Not only is he hurting the team, it's probably doing some damage.
Standing in, Ryan Presley. He was a perfect 4 for 4 in last night's game.
Presley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Here comes the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, looks like they might have something brewing right here. That's back-to-back base runners after a few runs were scored in the inning before, too.
Yeah, Dan, I have to imagine your team throws up a crooked number. You want to go out there and throw a donut up, but they are putting some guys on base. This could get interesting.
And that's in there, base hit. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 4-1 game. Presley at second. Yurchak on at first with nobody out.
Luke Rayleigh.
On a good curveball gets him swinging for wrap number 1.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Peter.
0-1. Here's the pitch. Ground ball left side.
Right here,
and
on the
that's
back,
through into left field for a base hit. Throw comes in quickly here, and that'll prevent the runner at third from testing things here.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart felt so good.
Oh, Dero, this guy's been due. He really needed that one.
Oh, and now a little tapper here in front of the mound. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap.
And that's in there, base hit.
And we take a look at the line right here, and it's not pretty. He's given up 7 hits, and we're only in the second inning. So what if 3 things is going to happen? He's either going to buckle down and start hitting his spots, he's going to continue to get shelled, and our game is going to last about 5 hours, or he's going to get the hook early and head for the showers.
Julks is over toward the line a bit as he takes it for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Rayleigh. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Rayleigh.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Digging in once again, Ryan Presley, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Ryan Presley.
Come on, big guy.
Hey, meet you right here one time.
Here comes the first pitch. Shot toward right center.
Get over his head.
Go hard,
He
go
leaps,
hard,
but he
go hard,
can't
go
get
hard.
it. It's down for extra
On the
bases.
back.
1 run is scored. Here's a second runner around third. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 3.
Yeah, looked like the center fielder got a fairly good jump on this ball, but he just doesn't have enough hops to bring it in. And once it's by him, you know he was going to get at least a double.
Justin Yurchek.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Now at the plate, Luke Raley. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Raley.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. High in the air into shallow left center. Jolks has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And even with 2 outs now, they decide to hold that runner at third.
The first baseman,
Coming to the
3.
plate again, Jake Peter, as he'll bat for the second time in the inning.
Ball
Oh, and it
4,
misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run. So coming to the plate, Omar Estevez, and he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat.
Make the turn.
But I got to
find the
think they're
ball.
going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Ready for another shot now, Justin Yurchek. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game.
Hey, another leadoff knock right there. This game has been full of offense, full of traffic on the base pass. Let's see who's going to get that big double in the gap to clear him.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Justin Yurchek is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. So digging in now, Jake Peter.
The first baseman, Jake Peter.
This one's flared toward
Get
left center.
Get up, halfway.
And that's going to fall for a base hit. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. Settling in now, Omar Estevez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
And you can live with punching out with the bases empty, but in his last at-bat with 2 runners in scoring position, you cannot go down not putting the ball in play. Too much on the line, too many ribby opportunities out there to swing and miss in that.
Leading off the inning, Ronnie Dawson, and they'll need him to get something going here. The windup and the 0-1. Put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Ryan Presley. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Come on, let it fly right here.
On a line, that's a base hit.
That way to square up on that
Boy,
ball.
and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
The third
So stepping in, Justin Yurchek. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
And this is a case of a pitcher letting his frustrations get the best of him. He feels like he gets robbed on the previous pitch, and he just rears back and really let it go on the next pitch, but it got away from him in a big way.
Into the box now, Luke Raley. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that could drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
At the plate, Omar Estevez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. This is on the ground over to first. Right to him. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Presley. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Presley.
Come on.
First pitch on its way. Check swing called strike. 0-1.
1 strike.
2 outs here with a runner at third.
Hey, come on, big guy. Get your pitch.
Sharp ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his 3rd RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I tell you, those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second. Now at the plate, James Ritchie starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope at this point, but these guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
I know the score's out of hand right here, but I've never met a big league ball player that's going to give away.
Yeah, they showed a lot of grit to get the win here. They trailed by 4 runs, but never panicked. They just set about doing the little things that would get them back into it, and the next thing you know, they're celebrating a well-earned victory.
14-6 is the way this one ends. The Drillers. Welcome into this present. Edwin Uceda, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy's had a real solid season up to this point. ERA under 3.5, which is saying something in these high-scoring games we see now in the game of baseball. This guy knows how to pitch, and if he's on, he knows how to minimize the damage. He'll be fun to watch in this one.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This is line to left. Jolks is there, and he has it for the out. Second inning set to go. Standing in, Osvaldo Duarte. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Second. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Striding into the box, Ryan Presley. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Ryan Presley.
All right, we need you right now. Let's go. Let's go. Your pitch. All right, you got this. Let's go.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a liner caught down there at third. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead the inning is over. Stepping in, Jake Adams. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The first baseman, Jake Adams.
The 1-2. Hit back up the middle. Reined it. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first.
And that play is indicative of how their entire season has gone.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ryan Presley. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on his... and he missed with a breaking ball up there, and that's a mistake he won't get away with, as this ball is long gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, home run number 5 on the year, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
And you can see why they love this guy. He's a leader.
Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Barehanded. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, see you drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Got him.
It's always nice to keep a guy.
Coming to the plate now, Steven Wren.
Steven Wren.
Set to deliver the 0-1. On the ground out to second. He's got it. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now to the plate, James Ritchie. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point.
Hey, one down.
The 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. On to first, and there were 2 down. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in, Ryan Presley. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit.
So the home crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards, as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
This one comes to a close with a 9.
This player has struggled defensively of late. After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. For now, anyways.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today, the finale of this three-game. Kent Emanuel will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Stepping into the box, Ryan Presley, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Presley.
To third. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Beat it out.
And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. Digging in, Anibal Sierra, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Anibal.
Lifted in the air to center. Presley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. An inning in the books, no score here on. Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Presley. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First delivery to him on the way. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. While the throw pulls him off the bag.
And as a former pitcher, I can tell you, nothing is more painful than having to get extra outs in an inning. That should have been out number 3 there. Instead, he has to refocus and get back to work.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2.
Meet you right here, one time.
Pulls this one in the air out to left.
You're scoring.
Jokes is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Coming to the plate now, Colton Shaver, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. High and deep to right center. Long run for the right fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at. Stepping into the box, Ryan Presley.
Center fielder. Ryan Presley.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a 2-run shot to left center. 6th home run on the season for him as they stretch the lead to 5-1.
Hey, every once in a while, these speed guys will jump up and bite.
center fielder, number 7, Ryan Presley.
Hey, attaboy.
You can, come on.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Left fielder giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall for a ground rule double. And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
The second baseman.
Striding in once again, Chuck Lorang. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Get your pitch and drive it.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Last half of the 7th here. Striding in, Osvaldo Duarte. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back.
He's out.
Digging in to try it again, Ryan Presley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the you get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Play ball. That's ball 4. Three. He's out.
6-2, the final total today. The Tulsa Drillers used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back.
Stands our final line score.
From the ranks of hundreds of minor league prospects, the next generation of MLB superstars will eventually emerge. Determining which prospects will be those superstars is big business. And getting in on the ground floor is smart business. This prospect has become the object of a notable sports management company's attention. However impressive an agent's qualifications may be, the trading in of a long-time trusted mentor for a corporate wheeler-dealer can feel like a scary step. But a fledgling must leave the nest, for a big world awaits.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of Dennis Santana will be on the mound for the series opener. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Behind 0-2 now.
Stay hot. Here you go.
Now a swing and a fly ball. But this will land untouched. The 0-2 once more. Fly ball out toward left center field.
Dig hard,
He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And this one will bounce into the wall. And this throw gets away from him.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Next will be the designated hitter, Omar Estevez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. A bouncer to the left side.
All right, hold it there, hold it there, hold it there.
Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So striding in, Justin Yurchak, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. He pops him up toward the left side of the infield. Rivera is under it. 2 gone. Digging in the switch hitter, Michael Tolia, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Digging in, Ryan Presley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
And that's been their only hit so far in this one. They've been dealing with some really great pitching in this game.
Reined in. There's one. Out. On to first, a double play. So striding forward now, number 15. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a flare out to left center. Ricks trying to get there. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Ready for another chance. Ryan Presley, 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center.
Hey, way to stay back. Try that one. Nice piece right there. Attaboy.
And time will be called here as the pitching coach heads out to the mound and hopefully try and settle this guy down a bit.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So striding in, Omar Estevez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Line to the right side. Catch is made here in right, and here comes the runner from third. But this is well up the line, and he's safe at home plate.
Boy, this one looked like it was headed for extra bases off the bat. Instead, a line drive bullet caught in the alley, but he does end up getting a sacrifice fly.
Hey, come on,
Runner goes for third. Hit hard to short.
On the back.
And there are two away now. But one's all they get as the run scores. At the plate, Nick Heath is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Rivera, the runner at third. Merrill over at second. Avens at first with no outs. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
That was a good control.
Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Presley. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Nice, nice. I see you working.
Yeah, that hard hit single right there. That's clean. 3 for 4. He's looking locked in.
Stepping up now, Omar Estevez. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Here now the 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ryan Presley. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And they're going to get one back, and maybe both, as this is down for extra bases. The relay, well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Well, in a quick series like this, you take the first one, you're guaranteed at least a split. They'll take that every single time.
And tonight's 1-run game comes to an end, 6-5 the final. Northwest Arkansas rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Jackson Kowar notches his 3rd win of the year.
A manager draws attention to a telling defensive stat.
The game's future stars are on display. Tyler Gilbert will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there at short. And that becomes the first out. Into the box, Ryan Presley, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Ryan Presley.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat, swing. Now a hard liner, but foul. This is line to left. That's in there. Base hit. Long throw to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily. Now batting, Omar Estevez. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Right side. Scooped up.
Get out, get out, get out. Come on, get here.
The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
Hey, your pitch.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
Hey, every once in a while, this speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball.
Ready now, Ryan Presley.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last at-bat when he hit the homer, that was a fastball that was up in the zone. This guy likes the ball up in the zone, so if I'm on the mound right now, I'm thinking try to keep the ball at the knees and below. He doesn't handle that low pitch quite as well.
Line drive to left.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
And that's in there, base hit. And this will add on to their lead. It's now a 5-2 ball game.
Good job.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's a run on 3 hits.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
5-2, the final today. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop. Ofredi Gomez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Avens has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Into the box now, Ken Bond. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Presley will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. In now, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
No balls and a strike to count. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we go.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Kevin Merrill. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kevin Merrill.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning.
Here we go.
Digging in now, Ryan Presley. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Presley.
He's set. Here it comes. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
Let it fly right here.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Pitcher's got options here. He looked a little bit out front. Might be able to rush a fastball by him.
Way out in front as this is yanked foul into the seats in left.
Hey, wait for your pitch right there, huh?
Now another 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
Play ball. 3 out. That's ball 4. 3.
Now in the box, Angelo Castellano.
The designated hitter, Angelo Castellano.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the.
Let's play ball. 3 out. He's out. Out. 3.
Ready once again, Ryan Presley.
Center fielder, number 7, Ryan.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
Hey, you can't find it. Be patient, huh? They can come to you.
Yanked on the ground down the line. He'll go to the bag for one. Over to second now, and they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Hit and an error in the inning, but they. Standing in, Emmanuel Rivera, and he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Presley is there, and he has it for the first out. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Presley.
The center fielder, Ryan.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. A ball that's carrying, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
The designated hitter, Omar Estevez.
He's going.
Runner breaks for third, and he gets him to go after 1-0-2 as this is popped in the air toward the left side of the infield. Merrill is.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
4-0 the score this afternoon. The Drillers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end.
A first conversation with a new representative can be exhilarating to a young player. A savvy agent will engender confidence in his client. Confidence that he has a world of possibilities at his fingertips. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actualities.
Welcome into this present. Ben Holmes, the Oregon-born left-hander, is.
He's out. Out.
Stepping in, Ryan Presley. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. Lined hard toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Hey, not a great start for the pitcher right here. Started off with a double, now add in a single, and one of your middle-of-the-order bats is coming to the dish. Man, I don't think this was the start he was imagining warming up in the bullpen.
The designated
At the plate now is the designated hitter, Omar Estevez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Liberato has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Michael Tolia. And he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty. That's lifted the other way out to left. Liberato
Makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first.
on to first, and they get the double play. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dom Thompson-Williams. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. Presley is right there, 1 down.
One down here, fellas.
That is it.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Presley.
Hey, let's go, kid.
Pitch on the way.
Right here.
Sent on the ground out to second. He's got it. And the inning begins with a quick out number 1. Digging in once again, Dom Thompson-Williams. No hits to this point.
Dom Thompson.
Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase, and he tracks it down. A nice running play. Bottom of the 6th inning now. So coming to the plate, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hot shot to third and handled for the 1st out. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley.
Center fielder, number 7, Ryan.
First offering on its way. That's popped up. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Find it. On the bag. Find the ball.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Boy, this is just a case of another really good hitter finding a way, even though that was a soft liner, the way to get hits.
Yeah, he usually hits rockets and catches the barrel, but even his soft liners fall. Dan, he has a knack for keeping his bat in his zone and giving himself a chance much longer than the average ball player.
Now the 3-0 offering. He loses him on ball 4. Ready for another shot now, Michael Tolia. And he's got an opportunity to add to this lead, but the double play is in order. The 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Hey, every pitcher likes to have some runs scored for him, but particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
The 1-2. Now both runners on the move. It's a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So 1 run on 2 base hits.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never...
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Tulsa Drillers. Division rivals do battle. Next. Dennis Santana starts the game on the mound for the third. Settling in now, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the...
3. You're out. He's out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. 3.
So stepping in, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. Cartaya blows through the stop sign, headed for home. He'll score easily. We're all square at 1 apiece.
When it left the bat, I thought the outfielder had a beat on it. Gave it a heck of an effort, going high for it, but he just can't bring it down. The run came across to score, and he's safely at second, hoping his teammates can return the favor.
Ready on 0-2. Runner's on his way to third. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no error. So digging in now, Chris Mariscal. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down.
Mariscal.
Here we go, guys.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ryan Presley. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Lifted into center field. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. At the plate, Jordan Cowan. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Jordan Cowan.
A windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Into the box now, Mlb BABYY will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down. on strikes to start the inning. The 1-1 home. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Ricks has got it, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Tulsa's out in front here, 2-1.
Leading off,
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Presley. And he popped him up. Haggerty onto the grass, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Now
at the plate, Omar Estevez, leadoff man on. And we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. And he'll get back in safely. And another throw over. And he just manages to get his hand in. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Pitch misses low. The throw down. In time, and he is nailed at second.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there, and it's a tall...
All set to start the 9th in this one. Standing in, Dom Thompson-Williams. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Presley is there, and he has it for the first out.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1, the final score this afternoon. The Drillers took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Dennis Santana takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
Let's play ball.
Striding into the box, Ryan Presley. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Liner toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
Man, I don't think he could have bisected those fielders any better if he tried. Drove that one into the alley for a gapper that'll bring him easily into second base.
Striding forward now is the DH, Omar Estevez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. High in the air out towards shallow right. Matias will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Michael Tolia, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Michael
Presley stands at second with 2 gone.
Hey, one pitch right here. I'm out.
On the ground to the right side.
Hold on,
cleanly.
right here.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Nick Heath. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Lifted the other way out to left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits. Stepping into the box, Nate Esposito comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Fly ball out toward left center field. Presley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Digging in, Ryan Presley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
In there, a base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
Now's a good time for your pitcher to take a deep breath. He still has the lead, although it probably doesn't feel like it. So he can't worry about how he got into this mess. He just has to figure out how to get out of this mess.
Omar.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. Now to the plate, Juan Rios.
The third baseman, Juan Rios.
Hey, he'll be out now.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Presley will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Ryan Presley.
Oh, look at that. Get a good pitch right here. Here we go. Oh, what do you say? Do it 1 time.
First delivery to him on the hot shot on the ground is short, and that's through into left, a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
Yeah, that ball's hit hard.
Stepping into the box, Omar Estevez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. The 0-1. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Striding in once again, Michael Tolia. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So all in all, they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases-loaded jam. Striding in, Ryan Presley. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 4-4 is our score as we play the 6th. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
Another 0-2 home. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there were 2 down.
You know, I'm not quite sure how that strike.
Digging in to try it again, Gabriel Cancel. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Digging in, Ryan Presley. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame.
Presley.
First pitch of the at-bat. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
See it driving like you can. Here you go.
Hit the other way out toward right field. And the 8th inning begins with a flyout. Quickly 1 away. So a big moment in the ball game here. Ryan Presley, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that could be a big insurance run here as that pushes the lead to 2 here in the top of the 9th.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and to make sure pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game where every pitch is so important. You're 1 pitch away from a solo, tying the game up. That's not the case now.
Hit in the air out to left. Lee is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. The throw is wild, and it gets away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Now a throw over, and he'll dive back in safely. A runner on first with 2 away.
Come on now, 1 time.
And again a throw, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits. No. 7-5 tonight's final. Tulsa came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Ryan Mosley claims the win out of the pen, his first. Marcus Solbach earns the save out of the bullpen, his 22nd.
21 men on base.
Minor League Baseball now on the show. Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Presley, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The center fielder.
Tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. He's got to hurry, and the throw is wide as he couldn't keep his foot on the bag that time, and we'll have to see how they want to score that play.
You know what we call that? We call that clean living. To get a knock on a check swing does not happen often. This guy obviously had some good karma coming his way.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Runner back safely.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Let's go, kid.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
2-0.
Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They do come off a victory their last time out. However, that came on the heels of a streak that watched them lose 7 in a row prior to that. Strike called. Now the throw down. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time.
Hey, let her fly right here.
Hit toward the right side. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So striding forward now, Mlb BABYY is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. High in the air out to center field. Presley is right there, one down. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver, here's the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up to second for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on one base hit, one error in the inning, and a man left on. Bottom of the third now, set to get his evening at the plate started, Emmanuel Rivera. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he reaches up to track this one down for the first out, and he had to go a long way to get to that. Ready for another chance, Juan Rios. He's set, the 0-1. And he takes something off here as this is a lazy fly ball out to center field. Presley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mlb BABYY. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Hoping to send him packing, pitch on its way. Pops this one up. Ricks ranging into the outfield. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the... Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Ryan Presley. And that's down into left center for a base hit.
Good piece right there. Nice
Dan,
hit.
that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy swinging first pitch.
No, one of the things you want to do, D-Rose, you have to try to get ahead with the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
He's running, hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Now a long throw to third. And he's out on a strong throw. So striding in, Juan Rios. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Juan Rios.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ryan Presley. He's 2 for 3 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Lifted in the air to center field. Perkins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. At the plate, Angelo Castellano.
The designated hitter, Angelo Castellano.
He's set. The 3-2. High in the air out to center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. In a close game like this, you look for that one guy who produced when it mattered most, and this is the guy. He's our top player of the game.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run, and it ends up being a really critical one, you have to feel pretty good. It wasn't a huge...
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Tulsa Drillers and the Arkansas Travelers. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. George Kirby, a right-hander from the Empire State, gets the starting assignment here. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
Digging in, Ryan Presley. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Line drive, base hit.
Take a look at this right here. He didn't get jumpy and try and pull it down the left field line. Stayed in there, fought hard, and grinded out a nice knock the other way.
Stepping up now, Omar Estevez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2.
Get your pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Presley aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, get a good one.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Now at the plate, Connor Lean. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Lifted into center field. Presley is there, and he has it for the first out. All set for the start of the inning. Now batting, Ryan Presley. He reached on a single in his first try. And he popped him up, and that'll get down for a base hit. So an inning-opening single kicks off their half of the third.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes there.
He's making it nearly impossible for a pitcher right now. Up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
Into the box, Justin Yurchak.
Third baseman, Justin Yurchak.
The 1-2. Chopped now to short. Can they get 2? Throw on to first, 2 gone. Now at the plate, Michael Tolia. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Michael Tolia.
Grounded softly to the right.
On the back, on the
Throw
ball.
to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Ready now, Chris Mariscal. And as you can see, he's had some troubles here in his own ballpark. That's something he'll look to improve upon in this one. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Here comes a left fielder. Oh, and a great diving catch for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Izturis. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away. Leading off the inning, Ryan Presley, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Presley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
High in the air out to center field. Thompson Williams is right there, 1 down. Into the box now, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
On to first, and they turn the double play. In now, Ryan Presley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
No one better. Clutch up here.
From the stretch. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
I'm no hitting coach, but I know they always preach, if you're going to swing, swing! Second guessed himself on that one.
So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Cesar Izturis. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Presley comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for out number 2. Digging in now, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
0-1 the count.
Let's go.
Now here it comes. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2.
Get your pitch, huh?
Hit hard towards center, so he'll add one to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
You think he's not setting the tone for this series right there? 3rd knock of the night, and we're only in game 1. This could be huge.
Hey, clutch up right here.
Next will be the designated hitter, Omar Estevez. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. To second for 1, on to first, and talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. One batter. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Victorious Travelers, 8 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Darren McCowan is on the mound for game 2. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Now in the box, Omar Estevez. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Well, that's not a good.
At the plate, Luis Liberato. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Standing in, Johnny Mack. He comes into play with the batting average in the respectable 270s.
Matt. Here we go, guys.
He swings at the fastball here and lifts it into the air to shallow center. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Let's play ball. Ow! That's ball 4.
Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Ryan Presley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Hey, nice one.
But baseball's a game of streaks and runs, and he is on one right now.
No question, he's swinging the bat very well of late. And when that's the case, you can't wait to get in the batter's box. Definitely the case in this game. That's his second base knock. This one for extra bases.
That's now 2 hits so far for him in this one.
Round it, round it.
And that's in there. Base hit. The throw to third.
Hey, great at that. Nice hit.
Stepping in, Michael Tolia, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly.
Stand up, pick it up.
Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runners are able to move up. Coming to the plate now, Jake Peter. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
Hey, drive it deep, big
The
guy.
set and the 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no error. Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Presley. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his second double of the ballgame. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Their own pitcher is absolutely dealing right now. So this is a big moment in this game. If his teammates can pick him up and drive him in now, that might be all they need to get the W here.
To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over.
Let's play ball. He's safe. He's out.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Don Thompson Williams. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Lifted the other way to left center. Left fielder giving chase, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Boy, that's something you see often in batting practice. Guys using the whole field there, D-Row. I like to see that, a lefty that's just not always pull happy.
100%, Dan. That pitchers have gotten so much nastier.
You're out. 3. Full force. Take your base. 3. He's out. 3. 3. That's ball 4. Out. Out. 3.
Digging in once again, Ryan Presley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. No balls and 1 strike. Line drive base hit.
Keep going.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself in scoring position and brings the tying run to the plate. We'll see what they do with the base open here. This one's getting interesting.
Omar Estevez.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Now batting, the first baseman, Michael Tolia.
And the runner's breaking for third. That's popped up. As Turris will put this one away, and the side is retired. 4-2 the final score tonight. The Travelers get their 20th home win this year. Anthony Misevich earns the Minor League Baseball is live and on the... Settling in now, Ryan Presley, and we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch coming, here it is. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. Despite the loss last time out, they enter this one in good shape, winners in 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you,
So coming to the plate, Raider Escanio, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play.
That's ball 4. You're out. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3. That's ball 4.
So stepping in, Ryan Presley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch coming, here it is. That's a base hit, their first of the game. Now a long throw home. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
You know, D-Row, there are certain hitters that just love to come up and clutch 2-out RBI situations, and this guy certainly is one of those guys.
Yeah, they're able to slow the moment down. It's not for everybody. This guy has ice water in his veins, consistently coming through in big spots. Nice job right there to tie this one up.
Good rip on it, huh?
Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Ready once again, Ryan Presley. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Low-scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
This one's down to third. He's got it. And that's the second out. So digging in now, Justin Yurchak.
Number 24.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Grounded slowly to the left side.
Ease up right here. You're good, you're good.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. One hit, one left. Ready for another shot now, Brendan Donovan. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted into center field. Presley is there, 2 gone. At the plate, Ryan Presley, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
Presley.
Let it rip right here. We need you.
He's set, and the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. This year against right-handed pitching, Presley brings in a batting line above the 450 mark. Do not sleep on his at-bats, folks.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business, and maybe more importantly, his...
It's always nice to take the opener of a 4-game set when you're at home. That sets the stage for the rest of the series, and it gives you a good springboard the rest of the way.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. Springfield took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Tommy Parsons gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Mitchell White takes the loss despite allowing only 1 earned and 1 unearned run. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Springfield Cardinals, 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Drillers, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 9 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Matthew Liberatore, the lefty from Arizona, gets the ball. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's number. One of the things that jumps out at you is that ERA. It's into the 4s. But that doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of pitcher this guy is. If he brings his A game, he can shut anybody down. The problem he's had so far this season, he's been a little bit inconsistent. He's a better pitcher than that ERA over the 4s indicates.
Standing in, Ryan Presley. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Line towards center field. Number 68 is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Edmundo Sosa. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch of the at-bat. Line towards center field. And that's in there, base hit. Cartaya is on his way home. And a relay home. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so much for our first run of the ball game. Into the box now, Omar Estevez. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. And they'll quickly get it in here to hold that runner at third base.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Carlos Rincon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the 0-2, and he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners, and the side is retired.
Now batting, number 68.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the running play. 2 down. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Striding into the box, number 68 comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Around first, he's digging for second. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
And that's his second triple this season.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and a strike to count.
Hey, your pitch. Drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
The 0-1 on its way. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
All right,
bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit high and deep out to left field. He takes the turn and heads for second, but that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And your go-ahead run is in there at second base as he's got himself a 2-out double.
Wow, he was willing that thing to get out of here. Would have given them the lead right here late in the game, but it ends up hitting off the wall, and he heads into second with an extra base hit. We'll see if the next man up can come through in the clutch here.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Sosa is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Danger averted following. Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Rodriguez.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Center fielder on the run, but he can't get to it, and this might clear the bases. And a second run is across. And the run will score all the way from first. Now a 5-0 lead.
Bases loaded, and he was looking to drive them all in the second he stepped.
Digging in, Chris Chinea. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Chris Chinea.
Looking to leave him loaded. Lifted in the air to center. Presley is there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So a very good outburst here as 5 runs come across and allow them to take the lead. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ryan Presley. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up.
Find it.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey, this might be their best opportunity to at least get on the board. They've been struggling offensively, and they find themselves with 2 runners on board. Let's see if they can continue it.
Omar Estevez.
Here you go. Let it fly.
Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be 2. There's one. On to first, and they get them both.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
A 5-0 finish tonight. Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the AA Texas League. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game series between the Tulsa Drillers and the Springfield Cardinals. The race for the division continues to heat up as 2 of the best square off next. Kevin Herget gets the ball in Game 3 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
At the plate, Ryan Presley. He will lead this one off today.
Presley.
Yeah, keep it going. Stay hot now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Breaking ball. Strike 3 called as he drops in a beauty there, and that's the first down of the afternoon. Now to the plate, Ryan Presley, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Presley.
Hey, 1 pitch. Make it yours.
Oh, did it 1 time. Here you go. Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
Come on, right here. One time. Here we go.
First offering on it. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score. Now over to first, and he's safe getting back as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Oh, big guy.
Stepping into the box, Eric Peterson.
Boy, he had to be sitting on a fastball, D-Roll, right there, because he pulls this one and gets the barrel to it to drive that runner in from third.
Yeah, Dan, you can tell he was sitting all over it. You don't get to a fastball like that without knowing it's coming. Nice piece of hitting.
Stepping into the box, Omar Estevez. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Omar Estevez.
Runner goes for second, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Kirtley is there, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Kevin Herget, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The pitcher, Kevin.
Swing, and he pops him up. Estevez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Striding in once again, Cornelius Randolph comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. High in the air out to center field. Presley is in his tracks now. 2 gone. Striding in, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
As we take a look at the pitch count, you can see that it's not that high, but you have to wonder maybe if the heat is taking it out on this guy a little bit. The weather can be the great equalizer, especially when the temps are starting to rise like this.
Peterson.
On the ground to the left side. And that is through into left field, a base hit.
The pitcher got the result he was looking for. Change up down in the zone, gets him to hit it on the ground, but obviously the result wasn't what he wanted.
The shortstop, Omar.
Digging in, Omar Estevez. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Swinging and a strike 3. The throw. It's there. He's out at third as a part of the double steal, but more importantly, it's a double play. And now this is going to turn into a triple play, and that will end the inning. Wow! Stepping up to the plate, Ryan Presley.
The center fielder, Ryan Presley.
First pitch on its way. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
0-2, here it is. Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Rod Bowers. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Presley will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So striding forward now, Ryan Presley, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Check swing called strike, 0-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Randolph will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. Out.
A 1-run game, 6-5 the final today. The Tulsa Drillers came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Michael Boyle gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
13 hits, no errors. They left 18 runners on base.
So we'll have a pinch hitter coming up here with a runner at first and nobody out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for Tulsa, number 7,
All right, come on now. One time.
Presley.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Randolph will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. Marcus Solbach, if the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the ninth.
Solbach.
To the plate now, Zach Kirtley.
For the Cardinals,
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Tulsa Drillers took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Tyler Gilbert notches his 3rd win of the year. Marcus Solbach closes the door for the save, his 24th on the season. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
A player is called to question by his manager on his recent base running performance. The player's been caught stealing an inordinate amount of times recently. Essentially, a red light is being issued here. Red means stop. Also, do not go. Player is challenged to raise the bar defensively.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Arkansas Travelers and the Tulsa Drillers. Division rivals do battle. Next. Edwin Yusida, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, in his last start, he picked up his 9th win of the season. It's always nice to get into double digits, and nothing he'd like to do more than to pitch well in this one and pick up his 10th victory of the year.
Let's play ball. He's out. You're out.
Digging in, Ryan Presley. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. From the belt, the pitch hit the other way out toward right field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead.
Great job of offensive execution there.
Leading off the inning, Jordan Cowan, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Jordan.
And he pops it up. Ricks will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone.
Let's play ball. Full force. Take your base.
Striding forward now is the DH, Chris Mariscal. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here's the 0-1. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Presley is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Play ball. 3. Out. He's out. You're out. That's ball 4. Out. Out. He's out. You're out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Ryan Presley. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Ryan.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and this is hit high and deep out to left. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's now a 2-1 ball game. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
The 2-2. Pops this one up. And that's going to find real estate and fall in for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there. So here's the cleanup hitter, Michael Tolia.
First baseman, Michael.
Ready with the payoff pitch. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Ready for another chance? Luke Raley. He could really open this lead up early if he can deliver here with the bases loaded. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and 3 left. So striding in, Jordan Cowan comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Jordan.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Now at the plate, Luis Liberato.
Now batting, left fielder, Luis Liberato.
Ready with the 0-2. That's popped up.
You go.
Ricks is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by...
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Now batting, Ryan Presley. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Line towards center field. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Number 24, Justin Yurchek.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Leans back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Into the box, Michael Tolia will swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Nick Zamorelli. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Nick Zamorelli.
He's set. The 0-1. Lifted in the air out to center field. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 outs, this might get them all home. 2 runs have scored. And he's in safely to third, as on the play, 3 runs come across. Ready now, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side.
Wait for your pitch right
Stepping up now, Ryan Presley.
Number 7, Ryan.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Ricks on second. Kirkpatrick at first, 1 gone. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. 11-4 at the end of this affair. The Travelers posted 11 runs on the scoreboard when it was all said and done. Minor League Baseball is live, and Mitchell White, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So,
well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Standing in, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Here's the pitch.
Presley.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. A ball hit softly on a line to third, and this will be gobbled up. Into the box now, Ryan Presley, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Omar Estevez. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. Torres has got it, and the side is retired. In now, Jake Gatewood. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Jake Gatewood.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field.
Relay.
A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off the wall.
No runner,
and he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Mariscal. Runner in scoring position with Sugan.
Mariscal.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
You go.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Bottom of the inning now. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up. Line drive to center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th.
Hey, guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Now in the box, Omar Estevez. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, like he got fooled a little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Swing and a liner. But this is speared by the first baseman. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. Digging in now, Luis Liberato. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hit in the air to shallow center. Long run for the center fielder. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ryan Presley is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
Hey, come on, big dog.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Gonna be a tough play. On to first, and a good stretch over there is gonna get him by a step for the second out.
And he puts a bow on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Today it's the Settling in now, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off.
He's lucky it's only a single back up the middle and not a double in the gap or a home run. Pitches like that in a show get absolutely hammered.
The 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. Lean is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. The relay throw on to first, a double play. Standing in, Dom Thompson-Williams. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Dom Thompson-Williams.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Presley is there, and he has it for the first out. At the plate, Ryan Presley. He reached on a single in his first try.
Ryan Presley.
Pitch on the way. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. So far this season, Presley brings in a batting line above the .450 mark. Do not sleep on his at-bats, folks.
Matty, he's having one of those dream seasons right now. The ability to work the count, the ability to get on base north of 400, and having a great batting average. This guy's certainly one of the best players in the game right now.
Lean is there, 2 down. Now at the plate, Dom Thompson-Williams. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in, Johnny Mack.
The first baseman. Johnny.
Here now the 2-2.
Mack.
Hit in the air to straightaway center.
Yeah, here we go. Relay, relay.
Presley is there now, and he has it, 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley. A hit in 2 tries so far. To short, hit hard. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
I mean, there's no secret right now. There's a fight at the bat rack. Everybody wants up at the plate right now. They're feeling frisky. They're all pulling the trigger early, and it's working.
The shortstop, Dwight Rick.
Skied into straightaway right. Lean is there to put it away for out number 1. So coming to the plate, Omar Estevez.
Now batting, the designated
runners are at
hitter.
first and second with 1 away.
Estevez.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
A line shot to third base. Quick throw to the bag. Not in time to double off the runner. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Tolia. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. The 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Speared on the dive. In time. That was exceptional. He got the out and prevented the runner from having a chance to score. They call it the hot corner for a reason. And this is a beauty to take us to break. We're back with more. Digging in once again, Nick Zamorelli. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Zamorelli.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a deep drive to right. And gone. An absolute bomb.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows. Final.
Ready once again, Johnny Mack. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run. No errors and no one left. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ryan
7.
Presley. He singled his last time up.
Presley.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, like you can up there, huh? No one better.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on, dig.
And this will kick off the base of the wall. Peterson ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. He scores as they extend their lead to 3.
Good at bat. Nice hit right
Hey,
there.
Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Lean is right there as he takes it for the second out. So stepping in, Omar Estevez. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, Cesar Izturis. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. He can't get there as it falls in.
Hey, excellent job right there, leading off the inning with a base hit. We got to keep this line moving. We cannot stop. Nobody can make an out. We have to find a way to put 2 men, maybe 3 men, put some pressure on this defense.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Ryan Presley, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Grounded weakly down the line toward third.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Hey, drive him in. Nobody better right now.
Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. The throw into second. And there's out number 2. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Dwight Ricks, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Behind 0-2 now.
Hey, let's stand up there, huh? No one better. Need you right here. Back.
Throw over to first, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that. At the plate, Mlb BABYY. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Mlb BABYY.
Ready on 0-2. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Presley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Nothing across here this half. Ready for another shot now, Nick Zamorelli. There are 2 gone, and the possible go-ahead run at first.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors. Digging in and looking for more, Cesar Izturis. And looking to improve on a 1 for 5 effort so far. Pulled toward right center field. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that.
Leading off the inning, Ryan Presley, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Presley.
Hey, come on.
Ready to deliver. Here's the. This is line to left. And I believe your time run's going to be in scoring position right away as this is down for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with his 4th hit of the ball game. Coming to the plate now, Dwight Ricks. They'll go to work on getting that time run home from second.
The fans didn't even get a chance to settle in their seats for the beginning of the inning, and he just blistered that ball down the line on the first pitch he saw. It stayed fair, and he's safely on second with the leadoff double. That's the way you lead off an inning.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Drilled to first. Scooped up, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Into the box now, Michael Tolia, and he's got a chance to tie things up here as the equalizer sits just 90 feet away.
Keep it going up there. Your turn, your turn.
Payoff pitch on its way. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. A one-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The Arkansas Travelers crossed the plate 3 times in the 8th, helping propel them to the win. Wyatt Mills earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Welcome into this present. Henderson Hurtado, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Ryan Presley started to go around, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Hayward arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley.
Number 7.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. Calabwig is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Stepping in, Sam Huff, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. 2-2. Here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left. Striding into the box, Ryan Presley. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Swing, and he pops him up. In there, a base hit.
Find the ball, round it.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. To second for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him. Digging in, Sam Huff. He flew out in his last at-bat. This one's blooped out toward right center field. And that's in there. Base hit.
No runner, no runner.
At the plate, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Ryan Presley.
Line, but speared on a hop.
Pick it up,
And there are 2 away now. Now to the plate, Mlb Machine. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. The 2-2.
Machine.
Swing and a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Luis Liberato will try to get his club a little.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Northern Division jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Edwin Yesida earns the game's future stars are on. Edwin Yesida gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase, but it's the center fielder who gets there, and that's the second out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Now here it comes.
Ryan Presley.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Keith is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Play ball. 3. Out. He's out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3.
Stepping into the box, Nate Esposito. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest.
Esposito.
This is skied into the air to straightaway center.
You got it.
Presley will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
Let's play ball. 3.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat. Center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Play ball. 3. 3. Out. Out. 3. He's out. Out. 4, take your base. Out. You're out.
Striding in once again, Ryan Presley.
Number 7.
First offering on its way.
Presley.
And he pops it up. Bond in foul ground, but this will land untouched.
Hey, here we go,
0-1, here it comes. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. While the throw pulls him off the bag. Stepping into the box, Omar Estevez. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Hitter, Omar Estevez.
There he goes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Matias
Makes the catch, and now they might be able to double him off at first.
on to first, and they get the double play.
Let's play ball. Out. He's out. He's safe. 3. Out. You're out. Out. 3. He's out.
Digging in, Nate Esposito. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. The 0-1 delivery. High in the air out to center field. Presley is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
Play ball. 3. Out.
Here we go. Come on,
Striding
now.
in,
Time.
Ryan Presley.
Number 7. Ryan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first.
Good one right here.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now, all tied at 1-1.
Let's play ball. That's ball 4.
Stepping up to the plate, Nick Heath. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Nick Heath.
High and deep to right center. Right fielder looking up, still going back. And they have taken the lead.
What a great piece of...
Out. 3. You're out.
Your attention, please.
So striding forward now, Diego Cartaya.
The catcher, Diego.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Torero, just 24 years of age. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and a 2-seam fastball.
Let's play ball. He's out. Out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with a victory and look on to the next one.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Drillers came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Michael Boyle earns his... Minor League Baseball is live and on the...
Let's play ball. You're out. Out.
Stepping up now, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Here we go.
The center fielder, Ryan
Now the pitch.
Presley.
Takes this the other way to right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Digging in, Omar Estevez took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Omar Estevez.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get the pitch.
Hit on the ground toward the left. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play. Digging in for his second at-bat, Chris Chenea.
Number 25, Chris Chenea.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field.
Yeah, here we go.
Catch made out there in left center as the runner may tag from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning. Ready for another chance, Ryan Presley, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third.
All right, find your pitch here. Let's go. Let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Line to the right side. But that's a foul ball. Presley is a guy that has a lot of speed, no doubt about that. And while that's certainly a weapon for him offensively, it could be argued that it benefits him just as much on the defensive side of the ball, given the position he plays.
And not only just speed, but first step quick.
And the run will come in to score from third, as that'll knot things up at 1 apiece. So striding in, Zach Kirtley.
Right fielder, number 31, Zach Kirtley.
Fly ball out toward left center field. He'll take this in without much trouble, and 2 are gone here to start the fourth. Digging in to try it again, Ryan Presley. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Drilled on the ground to short. There's one.
He's out.
Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Now batting, Ryan Presley.
Center fielder, number 7, Ryan.
All right, one time right here.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Pitch out. Nothing doing. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder looking up to the track, to the wall. And that one is gone.
Hey, every once in a while, these speed guy will jump up and bite one. He absolutely crushed that baseball. Doesn't fit his usual tool description, but he can go deep if you leave one over the heart of the plate.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cornelius Randolph. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. Chenea gets his lead at first, nobody out. Now a flare out toward right center. And that'll get down for a base hit.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down.
Ready to take his hacks again, Ryan Presley, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And he certainly got a chance to end this one.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Into the box, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
And with his speed, he's one of those rare guys who you'd actually like to see keep the ball on the ground. You can't beat out a fly ball in this game.
0-1 the count. Now here it comes. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Second home run of the game right there. He is.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
9 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left.
Welcome to MLB The Show. And Ben Holmes, the Oregon-born left-hander, is the starter here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's last 3 starts haven't been that bad, but he's picked up a no decision in all 3. I'm sure he'd like to pick up the W in this one here today.
Hey, if it's high, let it fly.
1-0 pitch on the way. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second.
It's not easy to steal on a catcher that has a good arm, but he did just that and beats that throw into second base.
Be patient. Get your pitch.
The 1-1 takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. No one out with a runner at second. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Hey, that's a big RBI single right there, D-Row. They lost the first game of this series, and they certainly don't want to fall behind and may potentially lose the first 2 games of this set.
Without question, Dan. Offensively, you're just trying to grind it out. Give your team a chance. Give the pitcher a chance to relax a little bit. Even the series up, hopefully, and fight it out tomorrow.
Get back.
Throw over to the bag, and a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. A runner at first with no outs here. Runners on the move for second. Hit the other way out toward right field. Bass is there, 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Michael Tolia. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Now a throw over. A dive, but he's back. From the stretch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ascanio is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Now at the plate, Mackenzie Kibblehouse, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mackenzie Kibblehouse.
Over to the bag, and he is tagged out here. Boy, a bad mistake that time. Now at the plate, Ryan Presley. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. In there, now the throw. Is not going to get him as he swipes second.
This catcher has an elite arm. But when you get that great of a jump at first base, it makes it a lot easier to steal second.
A runner at second, nobody out. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Standing in, Zach Kirtley. Now the 3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Presley is there, 2 gone. Into the box now, Richie Bass, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second. It's now a 2-2 ball game. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. In now, Ryan Presley. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Ryan Presley.
First pitch of the at on its way. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Sure took a healthy hack that time.
Good one.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. First and second now, one man out.
All right, one time, right here. Big hit right here. Here we go.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Ricks rounds third and is digging for the plate. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And he won't be able to get back to second. That's a double play, and very quickly now this 7th inning ready to roll. Now in the box, Zach Kirtley. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Ricks retreats to the outfield. Ready now, Ryan Presley. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
Hey, let it rip right here.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Bass will drift over to his left a few steps as he takes it for the second out. Leading off the inning, Richie Bass, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Richie Bass.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Center fielder on the run, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one away now. Digging in now, Zach Kirtley, and their runners at the corners now.
Zach Kirtley.
Just out of this, huh? Come down, Moose.
3-2 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Your ball.
Presley is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there.
Well, it's getting more and more common in baseball now these days to use a ton of pitchers to get through a game, and it took 6 here to get the job done, but hey, they'll do whatever they can to get a W.
6 runs, 10 hits, 3 errors. They left 9 runners on base.
And with 2 on and 2 away, it looks like we'll see a pinch hitter in this spot.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the Drillers, number 7, Ryan Presley.
No balls and a strike to count. That batting average up in the stratosphere here to begin play. 9 homers and an even 50 RBIs. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead. They're a grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4 and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't irk you.
Oh, it does irk me. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Michael Boyle
please.
comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
4-0 the score tonight. Tulsa jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dennis Santana earns win number 4 on the season. So that's a wrap for us here.
job today. Great 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 job today.
A team is pressed to step up their focus defensively.
Minor league.
Play ball. He's safe. Out. Out. 3.
Standing in, Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Fellas, our visiting team as they take the field after a scoreless top half. They come in hoping not to fall too deep into an early season hole as they're just 1-5 to start the new campaign.
Yeah, Matty, this road trip's been a little bit of a struggle for this team. First 4 games, they find themselves 1-3, haven't played particularly well. They'll find a way to regroup. They have to find a way to play a little bit more.
3. 3. 3. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. Out. He's out. Out. Out.
Settling in now, Ryan Presley. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
The center fielder. Ryan.
The first pitch is hit pretty well out to right. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Sully Matias. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Blake Perkins. And their runners at the corners now.
Blake Perkins.
The 1-2. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And that'll bring home run number 3. It's now a 3-0 cushion.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a...
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ryan Presley. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning.
All right, let's see if that leadoff single gets them going right now. They've taken it on the chin for most of this game, being a little passive at the plate in their approach. Let's see if that starts them off and they start to go more ambush tactics.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, they don't all have to be beautiful. They just have to be base hits, and that's exactly what that was. Soft liner into left field. Nice job.
Now batting, second baseman.
Stepping in, Chuck Lorang. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. At the plate, Carlos Rincon. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Good lead off his second there. Now the pitch. He's right there.
Come on, get out,
the
get
tag
out, get
gets
out.
one. On
Get.
to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Striding forward now is the DH, Angelo Castellano. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Castellano.
Popped up. Ricks moving to his left, and he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Presley.
First delivery to him on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run. He can't get there, so the inning will continue.
Yeah, he's gotten the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable pitching from the stretch. Hard to keep that up over several innings, though.
Digging in once again, Justin Yurchak. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. There's ball 4.
Perfect.
He did not want to let the hitter off the hook with 2 outs, and now he's got a runner in scoring position to deal with.
Second baseman.
Ready once again, Chuck Lorang. Now the 0-2 pitch. Grounded to third. He's got it.
On the bag.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. 8th inning coming up. The Naturals lead it 4-0. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Angelo Castellano. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
And that'll get down out there for extra bases. Castellano takes the turn at third. He wants it all. Safe at the plate as they push the lead to 5 now.
The fans are not happy, and I can't blame them. And inside the Parker on that hit, there's simply no excuse for that. And everyone in the ballpark knows it. We'll see if he can shake.
High and deep to left center field. Going back is the left fielder. Still ranging back. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 9 on the year. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ryan Presley. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. 1 run is scored. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score.
You know, D-Row, hitting in the leadoff spot, you're not going to get very many opportunities to drive in some runs, but that's a big 2-RBI hit.
Yeah, when you see ducks on the pond, Dan, your eyes light up. I don't care if you're hitting first in the lineup or 8th in the lineup. You grind out in that bat and try and get the runs on the board.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So they strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors in a couple of minutes. And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Welcome into. So digging in now, Ryan Presley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Line drive to center field, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, the leadoff man wasn't able to do his job, but the number 2 hitter came through right there with the single, setting the table for the big boys.
So stepping in, Justin Yurchak is coming off a 3-hit performance in the loss last night. The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. An inning in the books tonight, still scoreless here on the show. At the plate, Gabriel Cancel. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
One down, one down.
The 2-2. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Presley is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Leading off the inning, Ryan Presley, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Presley.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, way to square that up.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Justin Yurchak. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And he won't have to contend with a throw as that misses for ball 4. First and second now to start the inning.
Now batting. First baseman.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Michael Tolia, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. A ball that's carrying. He tracks it down. A nice running play, and there's one away. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with one away.
Good read there at second base to know he could make it to third on the flyout. Now he's only 90 feet away with one out.
Oh, ball.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
The 0-1. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Ryan Presley.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Sure took a healthy hack that time. Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now, Emmanuel Rivera. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Here now the 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he is into third with a 2-out triple. Now at the plate, Suli Matias. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. Here now the 2-2. High in the air out to center field. Presley is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Ryan Presley.
The center fielder, Ryan.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Heath is there. 2 gone. Striding into the box, Ryan Presley, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Swing and a liner, and that'll slice just foul at the last moment. Line drive to center field. Lands in for a base hit, and he's 3 for 5 in this one. So a nice job there by the 2-hole hitter to extend the inning for the middle of the order.
That fires me up right there. What a clutch AB, a 2-out single to get the tying run to the plate. That's all you can ask for.
Digging in, Justin Yurchak. It was a walk in his last trip. Now a move over to first. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And they will put the tag on him. They got him, and with that, the ball game is over. And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Northwest Arkansas Naturals took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Minor League Baseball is at the plate. Ryan Presley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The pitch.
Ryan Presley.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Hit on the ground to short.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out. Come
Throws
on.
in time, and that's out number 1. New inning set to get underway. Now to the plate, Nick Heath. And he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Pulled toward right center field. And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Presley. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ryan Presley. Tried to check it and it's 0-1. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. So coming to the plate, Omar Estevez. No hits to this point. Here now the 2-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Heath makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, a double play. One hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Stepping into the box, Freddie Fermin, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Swing and a fly ball, and this should at least get home the tying run. And he will deliver one of the night. It's a base hit. He's in there at the plate, and this ball game is tied here in the 7th. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Striding in once again, Emmanuel Rivera. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Rivera.
The 2-2. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Stepping into the box, Ryan Presley. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit.
Peterson rounds the corner and is headed home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Shortstop, Omar.
Digging in, Omar Estevez. He was a double play. play victim last time around. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The Drillers jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Mitchell White notches his 3rd win of the year. Marcus Solbach earns the save out of the bullpen, his 30th. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan